that's not good because, again, they're on the same z-index, and the tree is in front of the player in our hierarchy. So to fix this, we can actually add in a new node. Now, I like to do this based on node because it is organization. Now, you could just make this entire back world one here a Y sort, but we don't want to do that because, for example, our background color, we don't want our background color to Y sort. So we can just add in a node 2D. Can call this is something along the lines of in front of the sorting that we can do, right? So to get started, let's go and understand what Y sorting is and how it's actually being changed within the engine. Well, when something's Y sorted, basically what's changing is the z-index number over here.
Side Dan, what's going on? I thought I had this figured out yesterday. Now I'm having like major issues. Like sometimes I put in the tree stump and it worked as far as the Y sorting, and then it didn't work. Like if I sometimes I'll bring it in and it's like random. I'm trying to just. I feel like I didn't have any of these issues yesterday. Oh wait, why is it below the grass? What the fuck? Like why is this one above and I imported it the same way. Now it's not below the grass. Still not doing it right though. Fuck. This literally was not an issue yesterday. The tree works, but if I delete the tree and put a new one in, it'll stop working. This is the only tree that works. And I don't understand why my is he player node above or below the tree node. I don't know how you would. What do you mean? Can you explain that? Oh, this is a tree scene, right? You need the node or window above the file system. Left side is crop. Left side is crimped out. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the tree doesn't have. I don't know why it doesn't have anything in there. It should have the same stuff as the tree stump. This all. It had it yesterday, I think, right? I don't know, because it works, and now it doesn't have any of the stuff in there. Oh, there it is. Okay. I also don't understand why, like, when I add a tree stump to this, when I add, say, tree stump, it doesn't add it to the roster of things. But when I add grass, that you can't, just when I add object. It's in here. Clear the search field. Okay. Your node tree is messed up. Okay. But the tree is the only thing that works. Move player node out on the game map. Move player node out. I'm not sure what you mean, like out of this thing. Node tree is the name of the window above tech file system. Okay, so I'll put him here, I guess. And now will the tree stump will work? Still not. I don't think that had anything to do with the stumps, right? Why they're not Y sorting? Unless I have to go in here and see. I had Y sort enabled. Unless I have to do it in tree stump here, which it's enabled here. Try move it. Unless I didn't save this scene, so maybe let's save scene with the Y sort on. So when I add another. Okay, so it should work now because I had the. Nope, still not working. Try moving the player node to the bottom of the tree. Player node. I think he has to be above that, right? He has to be like if he's here, then the tree works. the stumps do not work. But the stumps are not above. I tried moving it back here. Okay, might be better to get airtime to help out. I've not played with any of this yet. Okay. See, the thing is that I was following a tutorial and I left off and everything was working perfectly, and then I come back and like, the weird thing is like everything's broken, and I'm like, I didn't change anything from last night. Let's try and move the tree stump above the player, just out of curiosity. I don't understand. Yeah, I just like horribly confused. Tree stump. I had him in here. This was the way I was following the tutorial. So the grass, whatever. Tree stump. Where are these? Let me get rid of these for now because they're like confusing me. Delete root node gameplay. No, I just want to delete these. Alright, so obviously that didn't have anything to do with it. So tree stump, where's this guy? That's the other tree stump. If I go in here, Y sorting is on. Player doll, Y sorting is on. I might have to delete the scenes. Do the player have Y sort? Yeah, the player has Y sort enabled. And like I said, this was all working completely fine just last night. Delete. Yes. Maybe if I import it through this thing and go tree stump. If I do it like that, I don't know. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch this tutorial again and just go through it again and rebuild the. I'll be right back. I'll be right back in just a second. I really don't understand how it could have worked, and then I just restarted the program and it doesn't work. One second. Clearly I'm missing something. Oh, fuck. If I go to tree, so what's up with the tree? Why does that work? Collision shape to do a tree stump. It's the same thing. Maybe I need Y sorting in a tree stump over here. Yeah, Y sorting is enabled in both places. Player doll. Ordering collision shape. So we don't need the collision shape to be Y sorting. We just need so obviously we just need it to be here because that was the only thing. Now it's off again. It's off here and it's off It's off on all of them. But then why is it working on the tree? If it shouldn't work. Still works. Still doesn't work. Still works. Still works. Okay. So this is annoying. Is it because I put these into a different folder? Like if I put this back in scenes, get rid of environment, delete this folder. So it wasn't the folder. It's the only thing I can think of that I changed kind of recently. So read the debugger. Debugging process stop, debugger 78. Input swamp doesn't, input map action swamp doesn't exist. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm going to get rid of the I'm gonna get rid of the maybe, what about now maybe? No. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the stump. If I go to stump and I delete tree stump, right? If I delete this scene, I'm just gonna do it again. So that should no longer exist, right? Obviously we have the asset, so this should not, I don't understand why this still exists. Tree stump object. The other problem is even if I poured another tree in now, so yeah, this is what really breaks my mind. I did nothing, I made no changes. Doesn't work. Works on the old tree. Any new tree I place down does not work. put the new tree inside the Y-sort node. Okay, so let's add a tree. Tree. You mean inside of this thing? I just put that just for organizational. I don't think that's. Oh shit! Sorry. I don't think that's why. So if. Oh yeah, where is it? I made a new tree. Where is it? On top of the old? Is it? Oh, it is putting trees on top of the old. So if it's outside of this, if it's outside of that folder, it won't work. It's working now, but it's whether it's outside of this folder or not, it seems to work now. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, what is going on? I literally can't understand. So everything, like, now they went back to working, even though we try moving tree above the Y-sort node. It didn't look tight. What do you mean by that? So it wants to be, it's an ordering issue, because this does an ordering. But even if this, so if, what is this one? This is that tree. If I go to ordering, so let's say it's outside the tree. Let's say it's outside that node, but we have Y-sort enabled. I just don't understand why it was disabled, and it's disabled. Wait. These have to be enabled for it to work, and yet it was working. So still not working. So like I almost feel like the Y sorting. What is going on? Y only works with siblings sort. What do you mean? What do you mean with siblings? So now I'm assuming it will work. Where's this? Index 0. And node is a parent. Nodes inside a parent is a child. Child is sibling to another child. What if I make player index 1 and it's I want to make the player index 1 and I want to make the tree 0 and see if it works outside that tree with 0. No, it does not. Now he's just right. So he has to be. It has to be 0 across the board. Okay. Okay, so it has to be inside of this thing. Why are you using Y sort node anyway? I forget what node this is. I just titled it objects that are Y sort. I don't know if this is a Y sort node, but I'm using it obviously so I can go behind, like, so we can go behind objects and be in front of the object when we're in front of it, and then go behind the object when we're behind it. That's just calling the name. I don't think this. I forget what node this was. Yeah, but why do you need them to be inside a node? Just that's the guy who I don't need it. That's the guy how the guy did it in a tutorial. So I'm just following step by step because I don't know if that's why it works or why it doesn't. I mean, if I take all of them out and put them here in the game map, I'm assuming that'll work also. But then as you add objects into your game space here, try moving the mount and see what happens. Try moving the mount and see what happens. I'm not sure what you mean. Them out. I like all of them out of this thing into game map. Does not work. So maybe that node was a Y sort node or something. I gotta go back through the tutorial because I'm becoming horribly confused. What? How do you? Can you check what node this? Because I retitled it. How do you check what node this was? Specific node. It's a node 2. Node 2D. So I guess it has to be inside of this node thing. And I'm guessing if he's outside of it, right? Like, I forget, did we test this already? No, crap. If he's outside of it, he's still connected. If he's outside of it, obviously it won't work, right? Right, does not. Okay, so they gotta be in there. Probo scripting thing, can I see the script? No, I'm not sure how to show you the script for the player. If you mean but for the play, I'm not sure how to show the script for the player. Is this it right here? Open script. How do I go back to... So if I click on the script, how do I go get out of the script and go back to the original window? So I've hit... Okay, never mind. That's fine. Alright, so... well, I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to watch this tutorial again.
Now, there's these two other options down here that you see. Z is relative and Y sort enabled. Y sort enabled, of course, is just going to enable...
I'm going to just rebuild the tree. Okay, I have the asset for the tree stump. I got the drawing for it. And then I'm going to go... I'm going to make another scene for tree... Why is this still here? I thought I deleted the tree stump. So if I did not delete the tree stump, I can add tree stump. So there it is. Why is it so big? Why is it huge? What? Not as a child player. Oh, is that why it was big? Oh, okay. Because if I make it a child of the player, does it become huge? Is that why it was huge just now? Because I made it a child of the player and it's not huge. Am I just losing my mind? I literally don't understand why the program does it. Happens when you create it, not when you move. Okay, so I'm just gonna delete it. Just for the sake of my sanity, I want to replicate this. So let's say I'm selecting the player, and then I go tree stump. Okay, that's why. All right. So I have to not have that selected. I have to select game map. Tree stump. Now it's normal size. Now we're gonna put it inside of the... What was bothering me even more though is the fact that it's... So now, unless I don't have Y sorting turned on. Okay, so either the Y sorting is not turned on. We go to tree stump. Ordering, Y sorting is on. It's inside of the tree. It's inside of here. Let's turn it off. Just to. Obviously, that didn't help. Maybe it has to be above the player. Is that why? When creating things, they will take some settings from the parent, so the place you are making stuff is important, right? So let's say I delete the stump, right? Let's say I delete the stump. Delete, and let's say I create it from this thing. I go add child node. Oh wait, no. I click on this and I go create tree stump. Let's say if it's created like from there, being selected from there, maybe it'll obtain its characteristics. No. Alright, I'm going to have to delete the tree stump and just rebuild the tree stump from the ground up, and just because otherwise I just won't understand exactly why it's working or not working. So I'm going to delete it from scenes too, right? Can you compare Z sort from both the stump and tree? How do you do that? Compare the Z note. So I gotta put this back in. Oh wait, oops, that's not what I wanted. I gotta spawn it back in, I guess. Go to the tree. Go to the tree scene. Okay. This is where my thing is at, the Y or whatever. If you go to the tree stump, this I had to bring it all the way up here for it to work. Now look at the ordering. Okay, so let's go back to it. It's 0 on, 0 on. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This, I was on the wrong thing. I was on the collision shape. This has to be 0, right? Now that it's 0. Wait, where did it go? Maybe now that the sprite is at 0. No. What the fuck? Because if we look at the tree stump, we have our animated sprite is at 0. Tree animated sprite is at 0. Collision shape, all of that is the same. Put in the right. Oh, put it in the right. Okay. Did I miss that? Okay. So it's in here. I'm gonna put it right here, and it has the. I changed the animated sprite. Animated sprite is at 0 now. I don't know why I was at 1. I must have hit a wrong button. Anyway, now we play the game. Okay, so that's what it was. It needs to be in there. It needs to be in that folder, I guess. 2D note, and it needs to be. And somehow that number changed. I don't remember changing it. Because like I said, I left off with everything working. And I definitely did not want to like unwork everything. So that's figured out. So it has to be in here. And I guess it makes it convenient because you can kind of build an environment and then just close it up. I'm guessing like if you make new folders out of this and like expand this tree, it'll still be complicit to this one. So just for the sake of my sanity, now if it's below, wait, oh, is it spawning them on top of each other now? See, I don't get that. Why isn't it spawning them at the origin or whatever? So just for the sake of my sanity, it works. It works. And yeah, I'll do that too. I'll put this stump 2, which is this one right here, below the player. Yeah, I'm just going through all of the. It still works. So it doesn't, the order in that thing, as long as that number is at 0, it doesn't seem to matter. As long as it's inside that folder and the whatever that number is. In our Z index. Also, spawn space is between the parent. Also, the spawn space is set by the parent. Okay, so you're saying the parent, if I click on this and I add, say, tree stump, then it goes world origin. But if you're saying if I click on this and make something, say, tree, that still made origin. That still came out of origin. That's weird, because I would have thought it would spawn it set by the parent, but yeah, because that node is at that place. Because that node is at that place. Move the node. I'm not sure what you're saying. This is the world origin, I think, right? But before it was spawning them here. Like, I'm trying to figure out why sometimes it spawns on top of it. If I click on this and spawn another tree, and you spawned a node there. If I clicked on game map, it would make sense why it's here. But if I click on this, shouldn't it spawn it here at this location? If I use this as the parent, you spawned a child node that you spawned a child node to that node, but you didn't move the node, so of course it's the same place. I didn't move the node. I don't understand. I'm sorry, I just don't understand what you're saying. Because, like, I thought you meant, like, if I go here, then if I spawn it while clicking on this, that will be the parent, which means it will be its location. But if I do that, it goes... If I do that... Okay, that time it did it. If I click on the, see, I got tree stump selected. If I go, so if I click on this and don't spawn a stump, but I spawn a what the fuck? Now I can't select anything. If I select this tree stump here, and I go, if I select this but spawn a tree, it still did it. So if I click on this thing, then it spawns at world origin? Or... Okay, so if I click on this, that's world origin. And if I click on this specifically, then it'll spawn at that location. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't understand exactly what you were saying. Alright, that makes sense now. Alright, so I'm gonna do I also don't like how that works too. That's alright, so sorry, I gotta move my face. I'm trying to move my face out. Out of the way a little bit. Alright, so now I still gotta refresh my memory. I'm still gonna go through this tutorial and like make other objects today just so I can like remember how to do this. But I could have swore I didn't touch any of the parameters. Everything was working. I didn't touch any of the numbers. Save scene, save all scenes, because everything's working. Actually, the thing I also forget is how to delete these tiles too. Oh, I'm in just chatting. Let me do software and game development. Let's do done. I don't know why I wasn't in software and game development. All right. Now, let's say I want to delete this kind of. I gotta go maybe tile set or something. I forget. There's some weird combination of things you gotta hit to like delete. So that's add. Is it select and then you can do it, or paint and then you can do it? Tile map. Oh, erase. So you gotta be tile map erase. Okay. And then get rid of that, and then I can paint. Okay. All right. Well, I'm really glad I got all that sorted out. Thank you for your help. Trying to think of what I should have drawn. If I should just, I'm thinking of whether I should just pretty up, like, kind of finish up the artwork more, like refine all of these rocks, or if I should put in more objects today. Oh, the other thing I was gonna do is take the rocks off of the tiles and put them in as objects too. They're not going to be, you're still going to be able to pass through them, but the reason I want them to be an object is because oh, the other thing, yeah, so I like, see the way when I put my grass object, which I'm not sure why it's showing as a scene, but when I put grass as object, I can just move it around exactly where I want. So if I want like a little bit more grass here, I can just kind of pretty it up right here. I can just kind of add a little bit of grass here, and then I can just kind of let's put the grass on. Let's put the grass on ordering. I gotta go. I'm guessing I gotta go over here, and I gotta go ordering. It's at 0. I need to put it below the tree, which is -1. But then I gotta lower the grass to -1 too, right? Because that now it's gonna disappear. Now it's gonna disappear. It's in front of the tree. Just put the nodes above the Y sort node. But the thing is that, yeah, but my, oh, I changed it on this, no. Ordering. Now it disappeared. The reason I don't want to do that is because then you have to rely on this order instead of the one guy I was listening to. He said not to do that because then, let's say this our grass. Let's say we put our grass on -1, or just ordering, because then we'll always have to rely on that. Now we got to do the dirt. See, now I don't have to rely on this order here to do that. That's why I didn't want to do it that way. But the grass now should be behind the tree, right? Yeah, see the grass is behind the tree, and I'm not relying, because basically from the tutorial I saw, like, it's working exactly like you said. You can't try moving the nose to test it. If I move the grass here, let's say, it should still work. And if I put everything to 0, you're right. Like this hierarchy will work. So if everything is set to 0, then this hierarchy takes precedence. But if you tell it manually to be below something, you can have it below the hierarchy here, and it will still win. If that makes sense. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, it should be. That's how the guy said it works. Rest object. See, those are. Oh well, yeah, because those are -1 too. But we got. Where did we? Yeah, -1. So if we wanted to move if we wanted the grass object to be. Okay, so we'd have to do. I'm blanking. If you wanted that to be higher, yeah, I don't think you could. You want to do Y sorting for things that never move. I don't think you want to do Y sorting for things that never move. I'm not doing Y sorting. What do you mean? The tree and the tree stumps are things that never move, right? Like grass and dirt. I'm not doing. That's just. That's not what I'm doing there. Like the grass object, you can be. You can tell it to be. You can have it here or whatever. You can have it here and still lower those numbers and those, you know. But I'm not doing Y sorting for like the grass and stuff like that. There's no reason to. I'm not. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I don't think you should do that for things like grass. Okay. Okay. No, I still want to get used to how to do it though. Let's say I did not want to put. Let's say I did not want this here. On the hierarchy. Like if my grass is at -1, my. Okay, I don't want to mess with the rocks. Dirt is -1 and my grass is -1. The only reason dirt is below the grass is because of this hierarchy. But I could make the dirt -2, I believe, right? If I made this -2 as an example, and then drop the hierarchy here, it wouldn't affect anything. Now this hierarchy doesn't do anything. I'm not arguing you should or shouldn't do that. You have Y's. You have. Do I? Okay. Yeah. We'll turn it off. I must have accidentally hit that when I was panicking or something. But regardless, like I said, I was just demonstrating that you can tell dirt to be -2 and grass -1, and now this hierarchy here on this table shouldn't matter. So you can have this grass object wherever over here, as long as these numbers are straight. As long as all of this makes sense, it won't have issues. But yeah, you're right. I don't know why I had the grass Y sorted. I don't know why that was happening, or why I hit that. But yeah, so I'm really glad get that figured out. So thank you for your help. So now I'm gonna save all scenes. Save all saves. I'm debating on whether I should pretty up this tree a little bit more and make it like more, because they should be darker, right? Like trees are a little bit like way darker, or just kind of make more objects right now. I think I'm gonna do Asprite, and I'm going to make the tree look better, basically. The other thing I kind of don't like is that, like, if I add a shitload of trees and I open this up, it's like this huge menu that builds up. Is there a way to mitigate that? Like, I mean, obviously I could put another folder here, right? Like, if, let's say I wanted to open this up and see, and like all my trees would be like in another folder. How do I make another folder for like all the trees? So I know it's like, oh, this is where the trees are, but I don't want to see 80 trees right on here. I just want to know that there is trees in here. Is that like, do I go try adding node 2 and put them inside of it? Okay, that's what I'll do. Node. That's what I figured it would be, but I didn't know if there was a different create. So we're gonna put this here. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna put this here, and then put these inside of there. So we can go, that way when we open this up, I can rename this tree later, but actually test it, yeah, for sure. Make sure that didn't break everything. Oh, fuck, it did break everything. Would you look at that? You just can't win with this fucking thing. It's just like, ah, man. Alright, so, you can't, unless, was it, no, it was in there, right? It was a part of it. What am I doing? Yeah, because it's connected through here. But why wouldn't it work now? Just because it's in that folder, it's still connected to this is still... So it works this way. If we I'll leave that there. That should work now, right? Yep. Works perfectly fine like this, but not... There must be some way of organizing this, because I just don't see how you would build a map without things getting out of control. So it's not this... Oh, you know what it might... Is it because then this folder has to have the same order? Maybe because it needs Y sorting on? What was the trees... Oh, see, I see. This doesn't even have Y sorting on the tree. This has Y sorting on, so maybe everything under it. So maybe because, no, that still doesn't make sense. So I turned on Y sorting. Let's put that back in there. See if turning on Y sorting for node 2 will fix it. Oh my God, it did fix it. Would you look at that? So you can organize things. It's just really annoying. That's so intensely annoying. Everything has to have like this surgical precision. If you mess up like one little thing here, I mean, it makes sense, right? But like, Jesus. All right, so now, in theory, we can live our life in peace. All right, so now I can be like, how do I rename this? Rename trees. Wait, can't spell trees, sorry. Trees. And would it make sense to put tree stump over there also? Or am I being crazy right now? That way I can be like, all the tree stuff is right there. Let's go ahead and test that. Because you can't trust anything. Guys, so beautiful. Cool. Very cool. So now I can have a nice organized. I can have a nice organized way of doing this. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. All right, I'm back. Actually, I gotta go. Are we in 1 hour? Okay. I'll just go to Asprite and just kind of work on my tree because we did the exciting stuff. Well, open. I guess I don't really need the file to be this big, right? I thought I was going to put, because I thought this was going to be a layer, so I did a sprite sheet kind of breakdown. That's why it looks like this. But looking at it now, that's unnecessary. And actually, that's probably something I should fix. Which will, let me do... Canvas resize. Those are 64... What's 64 times 6? 64 times 6 is 384, I believe. 384. 384. That doesn't make sense. Those tiles should be grid, show grid setting 64 for each tile. So 64 times 6 should be 64 times 6, 384, right? So resize canvas. Canvas size. So I guess I'll just 200, 200 with 150. I'll do height 180. 190. 185. No, wait, I need to go the other way. 185. 185. And then we're gonna do. I'll just do 200, I guess. I don't know. Can't win with this thing. I'm sure something will break in the process of me doing this, but 125. 130. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Hit OK. Sol. I'm also thinking about putting a little bit of shadow sprite under the. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and save as, and I'm gonna replace the tree. That way, it's not this tiny little sprite that I can't tell what's going on. Actually, let's go back to game, and of course, it got messed up. So we're gonna go to. This is our assets. And if I go to tree and I go to my this thing and I go here, tree. Actually, I need like boom, 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 boom. Oh no. Hold on a second. So this could be 2, 2. 1, 1. Right? And then we go. Oops. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to adjust things. This is my collision shape. Pretty sure it's kind of in the right place. And then we have that, and then we have the Y sorting should be done here, right? And then it's up, but I think I had to, okay, so let's see if you go back to game, tree, do I need to control S that, and then that get fixed? Okay. Actually, that needs to be lowered a little bit. Okay. I just wanted to fix the sprite kind of thing. originally did it wrong. Okay, tree stump. The other one is tree stump. Open. Tree stump. This one needs to get fixed. Resize canvas. Wait, what is the grid? Grid settings 64 by 64. So now the stumps should be messed up. Yep. If we go to our tree stump, if we go delete sprite this thing, tree stump 1 and 1, enter. Okay. This, move that over a little bit. Control S, play game. Okay, now the sprites are fixed. Also, I think the rocks are kind of like the same way, right? Rock. Yeah, they're in the same. Okay, I gotta fix the rocks too. Or should I? Because the rocks are on a layer, I believe. The rocks are on the layer, so if I need to, no. I'm not sure if I want to be lazy about it or if I should not be lazy about it. I don't know if the rock should be a tile. Should rocks be a tile or should it be an object? These are the questions that worry me. I'm trying to predict what's going to be worse in the future for me. Because I'm going to have to break them up into different sprites, right? I'm going to have to build a bunch of different rock objects. I think it's better as a tile because when you're placing things down, you have to do it like this. I think I'll keep it as a tile because I feel like it's more difficult to put them on board, but they're not on tiles. You know what? The other thing I'm kind of thinking of is making the main character a gnome That way I can make him really small and it would make sense why he's small. I'm gonna go back here. What's going on there, Tom? Let me show you the last thing I pushed. I should probably push it again because I don't know what happened, but like I left the game and I came back to it, and SideDems helped me fix it. But suddenly, like any new object I brought into the world, I couldn't do the Y sorting through. Now it's back to working. I think I figured it out, or we figured it out. It was partially the number of, the sorting number, and I don't know, like one of the numbers like randomly changed on me. Like I literally left with everything working completely fine, turned it back on, and like nothing was working. So yeah, it's just had to like sort of, as you can see, the Y sorting is working. I'm just kind of gonna pretty up the trees and the grass, just kind of tighten up some of the artwork kind of deal, and then add some more objects hopefully today. But yeah, it's definitely very like there's a lot to like consider when you're changing stuff. How's your day going over there? trees are starting to look a little better. That's so cute. Thank you, Jabochi. As you can see, I've been working away, trying to, you can now be behind this, in front of this, in front of this, behind this. It's starting to look really good. I think that the trees are, I'm going to polish the trees up. Just kind of work on that for now, just to kind of have a more, the more I interact with art and not the engine, the better for me. How's your day going over there? Had a very slow walk. I think I'm getting tired fast though. I think I'm getting tired fast. Yeah. I also ate some fast food. I might have some fast food after this. I don't know. I kind of feel fast foody today. A little bit, if I'm being completely honest. I wouldn't mind a little bit of fast food. Go for it. Not too much though. I used to eat fast food all the time. My body's adapted to, it's perfectly adapted to the abuse. Yeah, I definitely. I want to steer clear of like I want the game to, the monsters and stuff will be, more like kind of my style, but I do want the world to kind of look. You don't get fat, jelly. You don't get. Oh no. It's just other health issues. That's the problem. But yeah, I'm about the weight I want to be. Right, I'm about 185 or something along those lines. So I'm pretty much where I want to be. Yeah, health issues gets me too. The health issue, yeah. You gotta be careful as you get older. It gets progressively worse by the minute. I also kind of feel like my arteries are getting blocked. At the end of the day, cravings are satisfied. They sure are. I try to... Died happy. Yeah, it's weird how, like, anything humans enjoy, it has to be taken away from us immediately. We never get to have anything. Like, if you enjoy a thing a lot, you get to die from it, basically. And the unenjoyable things are the only things you can do forever and ever and not die. Which playlist are we listening to right now? This is Unravel. That's what you're hearing right now. If you want to copy that into your morning walk routine music. Yo, come here. Come here. Oh, come here, baby. Come here. Oh, you're a good boy. Who's your good boy? Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Aries cam? Yeah, I don't have. Well, I guess I could show. Aries, come here, baby. Aries, come. He won't come twice. Hey, Aries. Come. Hey, come here. Come here, baby. Come here. I'll try and do one of these. There he is. Come here, baby. Oh, you're a good boy. Anyway, that's the dog, the goodest boy. He can be a good boy sometimes, but most of the times he can be not a very good boy. Don't say that baby can hear it. Save. Let me just lock in on Stardew. Nice. Yeah, I need to go look at Stardew just to like kind of, just have like a reference. It can be good to have a reference, The only reason I can think of making rocks an object is to, like, I was debating on whether I should make them tiles or rocks, but what if we end up having a thing where we want to like have the guy clear rocks to grow the garden first? I love the way they made the path adjust into a curve instead of just a square block. I love the way they made the path adjust to a curve instead of a square block. In Stardew, or? Sorry, I got a big yawn. Big yawn. Can't help it. Like when you put a brick path, it will automatically have a curved edge when it's an edge. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, little things like that can really help build the aesthetic, you know. But I'll do that when I'm rich enough. Trying to decide whether it's a mistake to add like a little bit of a boundary of for the outline here, if I should just keep it like real tight and just kind of not do that. I love the way that you detail things, though. I think it adds much aesthetics to the project. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out, you know what I mean? I think I pretty much got, like, this is how I want things to look, is to kind of, like, have a somewhat of a pixelated look, but focus on having it be kind of well-defined and things of that nature. think it's starting to come together, you know. A lot of clicking involved here. Clicking ASMR, yeah, right. I wonder how other pixel artists do this stuff, like. But I really like the way this tree looks. Like, I kind of want to maintain that style across the board. There's this thing called drawing tablet. Yeah. I might switch to that in a minute. I don't know. I just know how it goes, you know. I'd have to. I'm gonna spend like 4 hours trying to get used to that, you know. I tried to learn it and get used to it in half a day, and I failed. It's just like I remember having an issue with it. Like you've got to charge it all the way. It's got a lot of things you gotta like. I don't know. And then it's all right. I can use it. I can use it. It's just that. The one I bought is connected to PC. Yeah, it's just gathering dust now. Lol. Yeah, mine is too. I need to. I'm gonna probably break it out for the next one or next stream. Have it ready. You know, I'm just like I'm the kind of person I gather like one piece of like I only gather like one thing at a time. You know, and like that's just like this morning when all of my functions broke in the game and it wasn't working right. I'm like, I thought it was gonna take like way longer to fix it, but we figured out why. Like, actually, I kind of want to save. So there's our updated tree. I want to see. Let's play that really quick. Alright, now. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, object, that's Y, trees. I want to try. Do we have sorting, ordering? If I turn off Y here, will it still work? It still works here. So the Y. Oh no, it doesn't. So the Y sorting has to be applied to the folder. Actually, so if I turn Y sort enabled there, but turn it off, and Y sorting has to be enabled here, I'm assuming also, right? Let's try that. Let's turn that off. So it has to be there, here, I'm assuming. Let's turn it back on. Okay. And then, so that, now that works. Trees. Does it have to be turned on? Which one is this? What tree is that? That's this one. Okay, if I turn that off here, is that tree still gonna work? So this one works. This one still works. So I actually just need the folders to be Y sorted, I guess. Good to know. Same old scenes. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and then do scene 2. Just draw for like half an hour. Welcome back, thank you, man. Just gonna do a little artsy art here. just pick up my sister-in-law. Okay. Bed here. I guess I could try and do animate. Let's see. I forgot how I did the animation. Animation player. Forgot what to put after that. I think it was static body. Oh no, maybe it was like something like animation, new. Track. I need to add. Was it just sprites that I needed to add? Sprite 2D. Static body. Okay, I think it's static body, right? Static body 2D. I think if I remember correctly. I don't remember correctly. We do physics material. No. Let's do texture. Go here, and I'm gonna save this, save, open, new, Let me ask ChatGPT if there's a way to insert keyframes. Chat. If I am animating, go dot, and I want to add a keyframe to the track. Is there a way to do it with the keyboard? Shift K. Press Shift K. This will add new keyframe to currently selected animation track. Additionally, if you want to insert keyframe in position for selected verb. K. If you want to move. This will add new. Shift K. Should I just ask ChatGPT why it just lies to me consciously? Why do you left arrow, right arrow, and left arrow, right arrow also don't work. Alt Shift. Shortcuts. These short can be set keyframes for Alt Shift position. Okay, so let's try Alt Shift position. Alt Shift B. None of it works. Whatever. Not a huge deal, I just didn't want to. Felgar, what's up? What's going on, buddy? Thank you for stopping by. I'm just doing some bees, as you can see. Drawing some zombies. I need a reference actually for bee really quick. Zombies? Right. Yeah. I'm trying to... It looks like their upper body isn't really like how you think of it. Like, well, bumblebees do have that. Well, this would be yellow. Like, this part would be like... This hump would be like yellow, looks like, on some of them. I can't tell the difference between a honeybee or whatever kind of bee. There's like different kind of bees. So this would be yellow. This would be black. And then... We'll stop right there because I do want to add in abdomen or whatever the thing is called. If I... Yeah. Okay. Just kind of... The reason I want this pulled up too is because I want to copy these colors. I want like sickly yellow, like it's a zombie. So all the yellow is gonna be like this weird yellow. Just kind of bringing the head in here. I'm going to delete the head for this, but I just want it in here for now so I can kind of look at things as far as like the color scheme. I really like the way this kind of turned out, and I want to make sure I maintain that same. I'm going to leave this open because there's going to be another part of the bee. I could even actually make it a little bit shorter. Like that. Actually, I think I like it gray because it seems, you know, it's more like a sick bee. Now I need to get rid of the head because I was just using it as sort of a reference. Oh. No. No. Actually, does this canvas size need to be that big? Actually, let's do. Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember why I did that. Oops. Nope. Gotta go back. Oh. Canvas size. So now I kind of want to see. I'm not done with this, obviously, but I kind of want to see, save as. As a PNG. I can spell torso, right? Torso. Alright. B. Torso. If you go back in here, I imagine I need to do another sprite. I might actually end up doing animated sprites, because like if I want the interchange, like I imagine you can do animated sprites. I just don't know how to do. Not sure how that would work yet, but just for the sake of the arguments, sprites. Okay, I'm gonna insert. Let me do 1 second. 1 second, guys. Let's do. I need add track. Torso. Position. And I'm gonna go add keyframe. Create. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. Because I'm gonna need a rotation anyway. And then B torso, put that in here. I need the ordering to be -1, right? Oh, it's translucent, that's right, because I did a low opacity. God, if there was only a way to get rid of the opacity as you import it or something, because I didn't want the opacity to be. I mean, they could be like ghost bees or whatever. Let's move this over, and then we'll do. Okay, get rid of these keyframes, I guess, and try that again. Add keyframe, and then we go, I'm assuming, down a little bit, and then rotate this back up, and then add keyframe. See what that looks like. That could already kind of look like something. Of course, I hate that you can see through the B, you can see the opacity, because I did it like part of how I color things is like low opacity. That's how I get these results in like Sprite. But I actually don't like super hate it either. I kind of like it too. Oh jeez. It's just going to take a really long time to fix, I think. one thing that can be low opacity for suresies is the wings. If I do new 64, I can for suresies do, let's say, like a white-ish color. Oh, you almost can't see it. Let's do a little bit brighter than that. Opacity up. I wonder if there has to be a way to turn the background on, right? If and I can turn that down later. I tried to paint last night. Nice, man. And then I can do low opacity? No. Okay, so, okay, I can paint this blue or black. Let's paint it black. High opaque black. And then I can work on do this one. I can do this over here, low opacity, and then just now I can okay. Fuck. I do okay. High opaque. Okay. So right click, and now I need to do this, right click. Now I need to do this one, white, low opacity, left click. No. Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. You're using the wrong tool. Now I can kind of do the wings, like they're sort of moving fast through the air kind of look. I'll work on the how awesome that's gonna look. See, right there would be really useful to have changing out animations, because if I did multiples of these, then I could do. Let me do. I hate painting faces. Me too. If I get eraser. That's erasing the Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this really quick. If only there was a way to just canvas, color mode, grayscale. No. Color mode. Is this glass or bee's wings? I'm trying to do bee's wings. Oops. I'm trying to do layer prop visible. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's do. Sorry, my brain. Visible. Now we need to do layer. New layer, and it's above this one, so actually I need to erase all this nonsense just for the sake of the argument. Erase this, go to layer 2, color in black, Black. Now layer 1, I think it's above, let's do red. Okay, that'll work. So now there are different layers that can work with that. Now I'm gonna select a whitish, color, opacity all the way down, and I don't get it. That was very weird. So I'm just gonna export, save as. I don't know what that's gonna look like. I might have to do a lot more work on it, but just as a save as PNG bees nuts, bees wings, save, file format PNG doesn't support layers. Get out of here with that. Anyway, so now we need to add another track. No, we need to add a sprite 2D first. Call it B wing. Oh wait. Wing right. That was supposed to be a down dash. B wing right. Add track. Position. And we want to add a keyframe. Insert key. Oh yeah. B wing into here. Move that out to here. this is legitness. I think we're getting somewhere. Awesome. What I need to do is figure out how to do animated sprites with this so that it interchanges between 2 or 3 sprites, making it look like it's the you know what I mean? Because if it's not moving at all, and then I need to do add track. Actually, I could kind of do it in 2. I can kind of do the wings in 1 frame for this. I don't need probably another set of drawing. Yeah, I don't know how. Like, I know I can need to spawn in instead of sprite, spawn in a animated sprite and have it interchange. Then this one will be rotation, open. So I want here, add a insert key, and then go over here. Then maybe do one of these and do a little rotation on it. Insert key. Where's the play button? I kind of wanted to do the opposite. I wanted to go from... Let's delete these keyframes. I wanted to go rotate and then add keyframe to here. Looks like that. Add keyframe. I wish I could move the keyframes with a keyboard or something. Let's play that through. Is that too crazy? I feel like that's way too crazy. I feel like I need to tone that down right here. Turn that off. Can I go back here? Okay. Then this rotation. Okay, that kind of, I still need to, like, you know, work on it or whatever, but so the ordering visibility. Oh, okay, offset. I need to do. I want to do X is equal to 0. Let's do Y 5. Y -1. -1.5. Then if I rotate this, let's see, it's here, and then it's slowly, I need to change position, delete, and this position needs to go. That should look a little bit better. Okay. And then I need, I could probably even do 2 wings. If I just draw 2 wings, it's like, it's gonna look like it's there. Obviously I could put the extra little bit of effort into it. But I'm not sure if it's actually worth it. I'm going to try something. I'm gonna draw something. I want to draw something really quick. New, and we'll do 64, 64. I'm just sort of curious, like if I draw a, let's say a leg, I'm just gonna do a quick and dirty one here. Let's say I draw like a limb, and then I go new 64, copy that. I'm sure there's a more efficient way of doing this, but I can't think of one. And then I'm gonna do delete. So this would be a sprite change. So, and we're gonna so I want to save this as PNG PNG B arm, right, arm, just as an example, and then save this as, oh, should I just be exporting that? Export as PNG, because it's gonna go, let's do documents, GitHub, zombie for me, art for zombies, assets, that could just be faster, right? I think B right arm, I'm gonna call it S2, like sprite 2 underscore, and export. Now I'm gonna go back to game, and I'm gonna add in animated sprite 2D. Yeah, but still no gifts for the healers. Raw. And then I go, okay, so I have animated. Now I'm not sure. So it says animation. I don't remember how to do this really. So if I do new sprite, animation, if I click on this, I go here, I go, this is default, add frames, then I go okay. So how do I get the, then I do go to animation player, add track, I'm assuming wing right, no, animated sprite 2D, position, position, where is it? Position. Sorry, before my, I gotta do this before my like brain explodes. And then how do I add that in there? Wow, dude, this drawing, the zombies, thank you, man. Glad you like it. I'm just trying to work out how things are gonna work. So if I set, so this is the animated sprite, which should, that's what it's doing by itself. Actually, let me do speed scale 0.2. Okay, so it's doing it. If this works, okay, so then I go back to animation player, insert key. It's where we want it to be. Then we go over here. Because where was it? Animation player. It's like right there. I see where it is. And then now we gotta take it over here. See, every time I move it, every time I touch it, it goes to this window, so I can't lock in the frame. Like, how do I lock in the frame if I can't be an animation player? Because then it just defaults back to here. Or am I just crazy? Just trying to think. If I'm an animation player, I can't touch it because it goes to... What if I like close it or something? No, it's still doing it. If I play this, that's just gonna play that, which is not what we want. We want to be here. What if I am here? Can I select it? Okay, if I shift select, then it doesn't do anything. Okay, maybe shift select, move. So shift select for the animated sprites, and then add keyframe. My brain is not braining. It's just fickle. It's not super. Oh my god. Oh my god. And because if I can do this, I'm gonna draw several faces, and the zombie is gonna do like, you know, the face is gonna change and whatever, or the wings will interchange between the sprites, and we're gonna get like wings that look like they're moving. Like it's just basically gonna be 2 or 3 of these sprites just interchanging really fast. And play. It's not playing the animate. See, it's not playing the animated sprite, which is. It plays it by itself. Maybe auto play on load. Maybe I have to add another track for that. Animation playback track? No. No, that doesn't sound right. Animated sprite 2D. Animation maybe? Int frame. It's gotta be animation or int frame. Rotation. It's gotta be animation or frame. So if I go down, I go. Is it gonna let it play? No. I'm gonna have to look into tutorials and things of that. I'm not gonna figure. Well, I can give it one more shot, but I don't think I'm gonna figure it out. If I do, yeah, one more thing, and then I did. Unless it's sprite frames, is it sprite frames? Sprite frames resource containing animations allow you to option to load, edit, clear, unique. Oh, Wait. Sprite. The other thing that I could have done wrong is I've actually gave it too slow of a thing. I might need to go up to, let's say, 5, and it's actually not playing. Like if I play this, well, it doesn't need to go that fast, but let's say 3. It might have not been able to. Is both frames in animation? Is both frames in animation? Well, this actually is actually supposed to interchange the frames. Like it's actually playing 2 different frames. This animation player is doing its own like track. I need the one thing to play within the other. I thought maybe like I had set the arm to where like it wasn't playing because it was too slow. Like it was ending the animation before I had the chance to like move the arm. Sprite frame. Current animation. Wait. Current animation. Oh wait. No. I'm going to have to look it up. I'm sure it's like I'm not far from figuring it out. Like I'm in the right area. This definitely has to be animation thing. I just thought it would. Animation is 1 sec loop. Right now it is like just for the sake of the argument. That's just what I'm doing just to kind of like work things out. I can extend it to like 2 seconds or whatever. It just, you know what I mean? Or it's just, I'm just trying to make sure, like, I'm just trying to line up all the elements working. Once I figure out how to move like, interchange these sprites, I can, like, basically have the, and for leg also is and for leg is 1 sec. Over here, I don't think it has a, like, if you go to the animated sprite, like right here, all it's doing is taking these 2, like, it doesn't have a track, it's just playing this back and forth at whatever speed you want. And so I can't find, like, a... Why is it not, like, you know what I mean? It's all set up, it's playing in here. Add animation. No, we don't need to add animation. Duplicate animation. It's under, yeah, it's like everything seems like it's should be working. It's basically should be functioning as this is playing. That arm should be. I know I'm close. So, animated sprite. Let's try animation. That's the only one I haven't tried, I think. No. It says manage animations. Why do I have flower? I'm trying to remember why I would have an animation named flower. Reset. All right. I'll have to look. I'll have to look at this in a different for the bees to sniff. Yeah. Truth. I'm gonna have to look at tutorials just so I don't torture everyone sitting here like just poking at things. I'll just look up a tutorial and like figure it out. But right now I'm just gonna work on the bee itself in terms of like the way it looks. Because right, if I could have like 2 or 3 of these sprites for the wings and just interchange them while the other animation is playing, then I could have like sort of animated wings kind of deal. Or I could have like 2 faces, and every 2 seconds the face changes, you know, from sprite A to sprite B, so it looks like the face has some sort of animation. So the entire thing between like all these elements moving, like all the little elements of its body moving around, and then it's changing sprites, it's gonna look very amazing. So that's the hope anyway. The other thing I don't like is that I kind of goofed up. Not that I goofed up, but I made a pass. I didn't have an underline. I didn't have anything under here. So now the opacity is showing. So even if what's the annoying thing is even if I take this and take that color, if I oh no, that wasn't transparent. If I take this and then I can't like replicate that color, because if I bring up the opacity now it's like uber bright. So it's like that now. So I gotta like sit here and just like slowly pick the color that I need to like fix all this. It's very close. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these. Okay. Oh wait, that's. And then. Now, once I have the opacity underneath there all corrected, then I can kind of paint over it. It's not a huge deal. I just made a mistake, and it's going to cost me a few hours, like of not hours, but it's going to take me some time to like fix all that up. And the cleaner I can make this be in terms of like, you know, it's going to look awesome. If I put if the more time I put into this, the more awesomer it's going to look. I'm also debating whether I should have the hard curve around here for the head, or get rid of that to like blend in with the rest of the body a little bit more. But at the same time, like bees are segmented, like they're insects or whatever they are. See, what time is it? We're at 4 hours. Okay. Let's see. I kind of like the way the bee looks a little dirty too. It's like it's a good vibe. I think version 1 of my marketplace is done. Hey, Ayrton, do you remember off the top of your head? I'll look up tutorials if you don't, but I'm trying to. I put in animated sprite just as an example into my animation player, and if you play it, it plays the arm, right? But if you play the entire animation from the animation player, even though everything's lined up, the arm is not interchanging the frames. Do you know how to get that to work? If you remember off the top of your head. You don't have to, but if you do remember. There's no feedback info, so you don't know why it's not there's no feedback info, so you don't know why it's not listing, but it needs to be listed at more than the actual item value. You can only list equipment, so not like potions, etc. I think this bee is coming along nicely, though. I like the way the bee is coming. I don't know if you can hear me, but anyway, I'll eventually figure out how to do the animated sprite for the leg. It'll look better than this. I'm just experimenting over here. I agree. All right, so just go back. You see, okay. Wait, let me go back. You see on Animated Sprite 2D, okay, Animated Sprite 2D, you can like keyframe the speed, scale, and active. So you're saying like, okay, so let's delete these, right? And then do what? Like add, I'm assuming you add track. It's looking good though. From can't make a, it's looking good though. From can't make a game at all to where you are at now. Well, this is like this is all I've been dumping my energy into, like outside of the stream. You know, once even outside the stream, I just kind of keep pushing kind of this. So I was getting a little worried about the way things were looking in the beginning. Like, I know I can make this, you know, spend more time on the assets. Like, I'm just kind of putting enough things together so I know how to put them together, and then I'll refine the assets and all that kind of stuff. But if you, I don't know if you saw from what I showed you earlier, but all of this works now. I don't know why this morning I went back and all of this stopped working in terms of the Y sorting. And there was a value that was changed. I swear to God, you can add tracks. Okay, let me close this out. Okay, so let's go back to animation player, right? Okay, there it is. You can add the tracks by pressing the keys in the inspector right panel. Inspector. Pressing the keys in the inspector right panel. You can add the track by pressing. I just don't see it. Root motion, audio, callback, process, physical, audio translate, editor description, script. Yeah, the inspector, I'm in the inspector, I don't see anything. Key icon. Key icon, very right side. I looked it up, but you're also going to need to make a coded keyframe basically. I'll send a step-by-step on Discord. Okay, so it's not, you can't just, it can't be easy then. Like, they couldn't have made it like, they couldn't have toned down the, you're saying there has to be code involved for like a script or whatever? Falgar says, key icon, very right side. The only key I see is right here. Insert key. If I go all the way to the right side of it, oh, property, move to finish, active. Regardless, I'll basic, yeah, send me a step by step. You could manually keyframe which frame it's, oh, well then I'll do that. You could manually keyframe which frame it's on, but I feel like the best option is code wait. It might be, but sometimes during, like, you might want to, let's say I wanted to have like 2 of the faces for the bee, but I only wanted that face to show up at a certain angle, like when he's like all the way down or whatever, or like when he's about to come up, or for whatever reason. I'd like to manually be able to change that frame to a different drawing for that sprite when I want. I don't know, I'm sure you can do that with code, but to me it seems like once we enter that code, it's going to go on its way and I won't be able to change it. You know, I won't be able to adjust things from there, from my end. I'd like to, like, at least know how to do it manually. Click animated sprite 2D and press the key on frame. Press the key. Oh, okay. Press the key on frame. So like whatever. Move frame. I don't see a key. Oh. Maybe you can just press add track. That's what I would have thought, is you would go here and you would go, you go here and then you would go like this and then you would go what, frame track? First press animation, yeah. So I did sprite frames and I didn't understand. I would have thought that would be it, but I didn't. I would have thought it'd be this. And then you'd go here and you'd go, yeah, I clicked on sprite frame, or was there one that said just frame? I will always write exactly what I mean, so if I mean sprite frames, I will, okay. Add track. So that's something, right? It's giving me, so that's obviously closer to what we need. And now I need to somehow change. I needed to interchange between the, because if I add insert key, just adds the same one. Yeah, that's the frame of the change that value to 1. What value? Like, in the animated sprite 2D, or it's gone, select frame layer. I have it selected. Select the key you want to change. Sorry. Then oh. So insert and then you click on it, I'm assuming. Select the key you want to change. Then value. Where do you see value is in the inspector right side? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I can do anything with this. I literally can build any kind of creature doing anything. Because I wanted to have like several faces. Not, you know, not a crazy amount, but like I wanted to have interchangeable body parts. Like where this moves a little bit. Like his, you know, maybe like his mouth like spits something out. And then you change as like he's doing the smooth animation. That's also happening, you know, kind of thing. This is going to be so good. Oh my god. This is going to be so good. Yeah, the potential, because like the wings, right, this sprite right here that's not moving, I can draw like a couple of versions of, like maybe 3 versions of this and just interchange them quickly, so it's like boom, animated wings. Yeah, this is just gonna be amazing. That is so helpful, thank you. Okay, so frame is the way you do it. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to here, and I do want this yellow to be a little bit more sickly. I don't like how I ended up with like the super bright yellow. I think something like this would work. The bee looks too happy. It's a zombie, making it let me save that. Save. I just want to see what that looks like. Let me change. Okay, that is changing it. Okay. I. God, I'm so happy with this. Because now I can make, like, insane things, essentially. Hey, Airtown, how do you feel about the main character being a gnome? Oh, you said you already answered that. Like I said, I think the gnome would work because we're dealing with a garden. Select your animation player. Oh, that's what you did the okay. That was the explanation. All right. Yeah, I think a gnome would really work, and I would obviously make him look awesome. But I think the gnome thing could work because we're dealing with a garden, and you know what I mean. This new patch might break your save if you could let me know. It's not a bit. Yeah, I'll let you know. Gotcha. He is having a good evening because he's watching the stream. That automatically makes the evening a lot better. I'm okay, thank you. Hope you're doing good as well. Then I want to have like I want to have two pincers or whatever, you know what I mean, the biting claws. And I'm actually thinking about like that could be the thing I animate is the two frames between the open and the closed kind of thing. Or I could animate them through the animation player. Either way, I think it's gonna look amazing. But I'm tempted to do it with the sprites for that. And I'm almost, if you've played the game like, I spent all day making my marketplace for Airtone, I'll probably get a functioning version. If you guys know the game Metal Slug, I almost kind of want it to kind of like almost look like that a little bit. I feel like it's like leaning in that direction. Hoping does it make 407 compatible? Y'all are so productive. Why? Yeah. I think I've been actually like very productive lately. I won't lie. Like I've been pretty productive. I don't have like I can do the like I after obviously after the stream I go eat and stuff and I like go watch a show or play a video game for a little while. Like I take a good little break and then my evening is basically I just go back to this and I mess around and I kind of try to get stuff done or whatever. Actually, I kind of want to show you guys for those who haven't been here. This is where I am with my with this picture. This is kind of where we are at with the feral people in the sewer pipe. I really like the way this one's coming out. So W, thank you, Juposhi. I'm so happy we figured out that animation thing. Like, cause now I can build whatever I want. Like, I can actually kind of have like free reign over like exactly what things are gonna be like and all that. Nice, thank you. I'll check it out after the stream. Give it a spin. Did you, by any chance, when you say marketplace, did you happen to add a mass sell? Because right now, that's like the main thing that's been preventing me from playing Airton Idle. Is like when I get off and I gotta like, when I get down adventuring or when I get up in the morning and I tell my character to stop adventuring, there's just like all this stuff I gotta sell and it takes literally a few minutes sometimes to like do it. I was just straight clicking. Not yet. If you could just add at least like sell 5 at a time or something, like just if I could hold shift and just sell like 10 at a time, I could like run through that page a little bit, like it would be a minute instead of 5 minutes. There's things in the game like what you're mentioning that is borderline impossible for me not to change before release. No, I understand. I'm only mentioning it again because that's what is bugging me the most. So that's why I keep. I'm just personalizing my complaints to my needs. Obviously, not as impossible as play button, but like, it'd be really hard to ship a game without a play button. One second, let me do something really quick, I'll be right back. We'll add it in shortly. Alright, cool. Q. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'll probably add it in the next, but I wanted to get the main features out of the way. Noise. Still need to decide if I'm going to add crafting or not. I like where it's at right now. I mean, where it's at right now is you can take any weapon and you just kind of make it, you can take any weapon and just kind of keep upgrading it. So, about to see if the marketplace works on mobile. Looks like I didn't break the save. I think that would be my 4th run through the game. I didn't get close to beating it. Just I leave the guy there. Actually, there was like one area that I got beat. It was like a super powerful character that did beat me. So. Dude, that looks so sick. What I need to do actually is I need to go and to get rid of these keyframes and go. No. I need to go position. The body needs to go. Body position needs to go down. Whoa. Oh. And then we go here, and I want him to be bobbing up and down. There has to be a better way to do this. Oh, I didn't secure the frame. I'm gonna go like here, then add keyframe. So this way, I want him to like idling be like, then is. I'm gonna go. Control C, Control V. Doesn't look like it does work on mobile. Doesn't look like it works on mobile. I'm gonna just be watching with my dad, The Resistance. Be right back. Or thanks for the stream. I'll leave you on. Thanks, man. Appreciate the. It actually kind of looks like. I will have fun. Thank you, Japochi. Down and then back up. Okay, so. Let's do copy. Let's see, that should work, right? Now let's do animated. I need to take this and. Yeah. Oh, it was shift. That's right. It was shift click. So let's go. Looking good. Oh man, that looks so good. The arm doing the sprite change. I can't wait to do this on the face. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do the wings. If I delete potentially fixed marketplace for Android. Nice, man. Bees wings. I'll have to work on that. It doesn't look exactly like what I envisioned, but nice. Whoop-tee. Time. So what if they overlap? What happens if they overlap a little bit? Oh, because it's playing through. Is there a way to shorten the frame? Is the frame... is the frame... Is it... Is that dictating this... the length of the frame? I don't know how to... Because it kind of stops there for half a second. I don't want it to stop for half a second. I need to do... What do I need to do? I need to, at copy, paste, and then just do one of these maybe. That looks a little better. I can line that up a little bit better, but I don't like how it just like pauses like that. It's really don't like that. But overall, I'm very satisfied with the way that looks. Like, as a whole, I'm like, holy crap. I'm sure I'll get better at this too. I just need some time on the range, as the boys say, or whatever they do. Oh, let's see. I've been so engrossed in this. I haven't looked at my phone in like, I don't know, gotta be a couple hours now. But yeah, I'm really happy with the way this potentially could look. Might even change the body a little bit to kind of make it look like it's going that way a little bit more. Because the bees we want, I imagine the bees we want, Airtime, you said it, we want the bees for, we want, welcome to Dev Live. We want the bees to have 4 sides, right? We want the bees where you get consumed but you don't even realize till you see the clock. Yeah. I'm trying to remember because because if it's four sides, I gotta point the B more like this way, that way, and that way. Not because right now it's more side, like it's just like it could be like this, but like it's a little bit more sideways, and I want to make the torso look, kind of bring the torso in a little bit and draw it a little different to kind of make it look like you know what I mean. Is the B is like pointed towards us a little bit more. It's like a time machine. Did we want 4 sides for the B, or did we want 2 sides? I'm fine with doing 4. But I'm gonna save scene. Also, you got maybe you'll have to run me through the organizational part of it. Up to you, really. Okay. The thing I kind of wanted to ask you is, like, let's say these resources, I'm putting things into the way I've seen in tutorials. So scenes, I'm putting in scenes. Assets, I'm putting my assets in here. I haven't like really organized them into different things yet because there's not enough stuff there. But these resources that are from the sprite map that you downloaded to like try out the character, just to have something on the map, are we just deleting these? We're not using these, right? We're not using those assets, or do we have the rights to them, or how's that gonna work? I do. Okay, can I delete the not RSC, not resources, but what do you put under RSC? You do image mob zombie 1. Like you make a different folder that says image and then mobs under that, and then zombie 1 is like what you put in there. Is that what you mean? Oh wait, I can't delete the character yet. Holy shit, I almost deleted the character. The tile maps I can delete out of here, right? Because I'm getting to the point where I kind of have to start organizing stuff. Yeah, I keep my image separate from resource files. The image, so if you throw a sprite in there, you consider that not a resource. Do you keep your images under assets? I'm fine with doing whatever you. I just want to make sure I sent you Ayrton idle RSC folder, for example. It's not like a rule, that's just how I do it. Well, I would rather like, that's what I'm saying. I would rather just formulate how we do it. It's sending, okay. I would rather do us, like, we just agree to, like, that's how it's done. That way I'm not, like, that way it's easier for me to, like, see, just instantly know where things are at, and it's easy for you to know where things are, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I would rather just go along with whatever you're doing. Because if I'm left to my own devices with organizing folders, it's gonna turn into like a clusterfuck. So inside of resources, so this is for Ayrton. So like this is how, like, when your bottom left of your, like the bottom left of your thing, that's basically what that is like that's what the bottom left of your resource thing looks like. Essentially that's how you organize everything. I think that's what you're saying, right? bottom left of my thing looks like yours. Then inside RSC is that folder. Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's how you're organizing, essentially. Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I'm 2 minutes out from 5 hours. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go eat, walk my dog, and all that kind of stuff, and I'll be back tomorrow. But I'm gonna keep working on this B for the rest of the night, or after I take my little break here. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. I had super lots of fun. This has been like revolutionary for me. This I love doing right here. Doing this kind of stuff is like awesome. I gotta fix the wings yet, but you've done a lot of progress, man. Come a long way. Thank you, man. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna get off. I need to go eat. I'm starving over here. I might even get off my diet because like I want like McDonald's or something right now. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I appreciate it, and we'll continue working on zombies. Let's raid you guys out.
One more moment. F, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing?